Hey everyone, welcome to another game of Europe Advanced Progressive Capitals. I'm Geode, I'm a top risk grandmaster. I hope you enjoy the journey with me. Lose one player in the open, which isn't ideal. I'm in the second seat. We have significant blizzard here. We have one in Gascony. And most everything else is insignificant. Given I'm in the second position, I've got pretty easy. I can cap pretty much wherever I want. Green takes Switzerland cap. Black takes the Switzerland cap. I think I'll take this cap here in Bulgaria. Kharkiv is good really in the late game, but yeah, I think Bulgaria's right. We could take this cap in Spain, but they're at risk of getting crushed behind. Orange takes cap in the center of the board, which is great for them. You don't see pink's cap. So 1, 2, 3. Red's still with us. Okay, Black's gonna take Italy. That moves 4 back to cap. Good on them. I'm going to take this bonus here. Yeesh, my dice are awful. I could just end up getting my cap rolled round 1 here. Yeah. That's not good, not good at all. $12v4. No, Orange takes their own bonus. Good for them. Gotta be concerned about Red taking mine. But besides that, I don't really have any other chances for anything to go wrong. Pink probably has France now. If you're not familiar with the bonuses on this map, we have it's +3 Scandinavia, +3 British Empire, +2 of Iceland, +3 in North Africa, 3 +4s in the middle here of Southeastern Europe, Denark Alps, Southern Europe, Southwestern Europe, and we have Western Europe as a +4. We have the +6s of West Africa and Orient, +5 of Central Europe, +8 of Eastern Europe, and +7 of Russian Empire. Black gets his +9. Red's taking Russia. Take my bonus. Hope orange doesn't hit me. Long term, that would be detrimental to my game, and short term, detrimental to his. White has their +10 this round. So white's taking this section here. Orange is in the middle of the board. Black is here. Pink is here. Red's up in Russia. I would presume that white has their cap down in Rabat. Orange is taking Prussia here. Seems out of place, but okay. Pink broken. Red has their Russia. It's round 2. That was quite the spawn for Russia they had. Okay, red's going for Orient. I think I'm going to try and take this cap from pink. I don't like the fact that I'm so low on troops right now. We got black and white at war with each other. Two on there, 70 here. Hope to find an empty cap. Oh, there is no cap here. Okay. Probably would have been better off with those troops on my capital, but I'm fine for now. I do have a set on 3. I might burn that. Simply because I don't like being this low of troops this early on. We've got white and black bickering, which is ultimately good for each other. So where's pink's capital? Barring the fact that red would have already having it. Which I would find quite unlikely. Okay, or just going for this +8. Okay. In the first seat, we have General Kone 19289 from an unspecified location. The second seat, we have me. In the third seat, we have Yasuka from Chad. In the fourth seat, we have General Batali 13980 from the Cocos Islands. The next seat, we have a bot. And the last seat, we have Jespahan Dari from Indonesia, who currently owns all of Russia and most likely all of Orient. Man, my dice been awful. So, white already was in the +8 still. Okay. We're just trying to grab that continent, but thus far has failed. +2. Okay. +22 for red. A large part of me expects for them to go across the top here. Maybe they've got pink's cap stacked right on their border and they'll just clear that. Pink can't have very many troops on their cap anyhow. Taking their time. Yep, they took pink's cap. Wouldn't have been anybody else's. Yeah. Yep. I would expect for pink to have had a Finland cap. I would expect for most of pink to be in France yet. There might be a little bit down in this continent, but odds are there's nothing left anywhere, unless there's a little bit right here. I'm not gonna try and kill him. That's not all there is. I'm gonna add 2 troops up here. Rest on cap. I'll just hope that this red will leave that alone for now. I don't really see any reason for them to do so, but if they do, that would be quite nice. Now white almost certainly broke black down here. And orange probably is just going to knock this one. Ah! They get the last of pink. Good for them. Freebie. Now somebody on this board probably needs to smack red. I don't think I think I'm the one who's going to be losing their continent. I'd expect a break here. And then probably just a take on this continent. Or red just stacks. He doesn't even take a card. I don't really have a good card here. Huh? They must be breaking orange? Actually, my best card is taking down in Africa here because I know for sure that white doesn't have that. There's no world where they would. Because red would have cleared them out. Black gets their 9 because they still hold France. And they're going to break me. I'll stack on cap. And I have sets back to back. So I am pretty much untouchable in terms of profitably killing me. It's just, how's my late game? Yep. As I predicted, red smacked orange. Probably here and here. Red still gets 31 troops. Which is quite a lot for him to be having right now. So yeah. Is black gonna hit my 4-2? Nope. And use that troop while I can. So white and black are natural enemies. This position of peer of mine is not likely to be going to last. As much as I hope for it to, I expect for red or black to remove it sooner rather than later. So where is red trading? Red and orange are probably trading here in this Germany bonus. Red needs to take a card. Taking forever to draft. Still with us, but that's weird. So red misses a card. So black is in a tough spot. White and orange. Yeah. Orange gets plus 25. Question is, yeah, I'm at the point where trying to make my kill for anyone is extremely unprofitable. So I should be safe for the time being. I've worked well with orange, I've worked well with red. To orange and red's credit, they didn't take me out early on when they probably could have. Even though red's start for Russia was way more beneficial than just taking my cap would have been. Are you going to be going into a 5-player in-game? So that's kind of nuts. This could go on for a while then. So cap-wise, I would be predicting we have one in Rabat. We have my own. We have oranges here. We have blacks. That's 4. Pink either capped here or here. And red probably capped down here at the bottom. Put 2 troops in here. Just uncap. Trade my set. I can go on cap. Keeping a few troops up here because I'd rather maintain the number of troops I have in my cap than potentially lose that. But I also realize that getting this position back is impossible. So I might want to put some troops here anyways. In fact, I probably will put just the entirety of my troops from this next turn there. So white's breaking orange. Huh. And they wrapped around into red. Huh. Made plus 18. You have that's plus 10. Plus 3 equals plus 13 plus 2 for the cap. That's plus 15. Plus 17. It's possible that they actually have this continent, but I don't. That's weird. So we see white. Red still got their Russia, so yeah, they would have had this bottom bonus. And no longer. I think I'll put 2 troops on cap. The rest up in Ireland. Just so I have something there so that nobody gets tempted to take that position out simply just for holding the position. So I would like to continue trading cards up here. White's hitting all the way through orange into red again. Orange is getting pummeled for white's stupidity. It's also possible that white took a cap here in the Sahara Desert, although not the most likely. So red. And to a lesser extent, orange have reason to not like white. off those troops to Ireland. And the reason why I'm keeping them in Ireland is that if somebody ever wants to move through here or through here, Ireland is out of the way. So it doesn't really make any sense for them to smack my 10 unless they want to remove my position. Okay. Orange again gets only +5. Somehow I keep holding this bonus. For some reason I kind of expected red to push out and then sit in this bonus down here, preventing white from going through that route. But thus far, neither white has not tried to take this territory, nor has red tried to prevent it from a secondary location. So, and orange bots right on my border. Not good. I would expect for you to pull all those troops off right now. Good. Smart. Black takes a card, which I don't begrudge him. Trade this, so I better, a little bit better odds of getting a set. 4. 25 there. A little surprise stack for just in case somebody wants to clear that. Somewhat. I'm gonna lose my bonus this time to orange because orange bought it out. And quite frankly, orange is the best cat on the board. What did red get last turn? 17. Huh. $65 troops. Okay. I'm gonna get broken. There's only 3. Do I have a set on 3? Yes, I do. I will take that cap if it's sitting there for me. Red might take it before me, which would be unfortunate, but they have white to contend with, so I don't think that's much of a concern for them. Yeah, I would be quite happy having orange's cap on top of my own. 65 trade. Yeah, I don't see any reason why not to take that cap. It's not worth killing orange, to be clear, but is worth taking his cap. It's red botting. Come on. Oh, come on, man. Really? So red's botted, orange is botted. So just me, black, and white. Huh. 65 cent. I'm just gonna take that, split. Expect for orange to cause issues. Orange and red to be causing issues. Okay. Probably pick up pink's original cap, but I don't think I get to keep it. $75 trade. Keep that. Forget about the rest. What an atrocious cap, though. Wait, can I take it? No. Interesting. Hmm. I don't know how to react to that. So I'm not going to lose this cap to red. It'll be to white in a round or two. Which is unfortunate, but so it goes. White is getting a stupid amount of troops every turn. My goal here is just to eliminate. No sit on 3. Surely white just takes this top cap, right? Yep. Oh, not yet. Now they take it. I did make sure the remainder of orange is not. Any more? That's enough. Okay. So all I can see is white and orange. I expect for white to take a little bit of hits, for me to lose this. Fully expect for this stack to attack. No? Not sure what to do in this position, because if I swing out against white, that's not good. But if I don't swing out against white, I'm probably in worse trouble. Thing is, we've got 5 players and 2 of them are bots. Red is trapped between white and black. Which is okay. Black only gets +5 because red broke their continent. Just gonna take that Prussia card. This top board cap is the worst of the ones that I had. Please tell me orange does not trade early. Okay, white only has 2 caps. I have 2 caps. Black has 1 cap. And red has their cap still. Red's getting plus 19. Edie. Sets 95. And I get a joker. One, two, fortifies. Orange sets, right? Yep. Okay. Not enough troops to roll my cap. Either of them. Not enough to have massive stacks next to both. Okay, orange finally rolls off. Plus 14. So currently, yeah, I trade in, I take off that 3. Or off the 7. I'm fine with either. Black gets plus 7. So they finally have picked up a cap, right? No. Not yet. They probably held Iceland, I suppose. 2 hits and fortify. And we're not going to force trigger jokers because that would be dumb. Get this one up to 150. This one up to 185. Let's see what white does. I have follow-up set just in case. It wouldn't surprise me if white tried to cull down some of orange. Orange is making plus 12 troops a turn, which is great and all. I still have reasonable cheap cards. Red still gets 14 a turn. I am not going to use my set. Black is somewhat cornered between red bot and orange bot. A set's worth 120, so that means a card is worth 40 troops. I can, yeah. Ouch. Losses. I do not believe that's a set. Actually, it is. Plus 35. Orange gets plus 4. $60 troops. 30 troops. 16 troops. Yeah, we're just gonna start making cards. Pretty expensive for me. Right. 10 troops for a card. Breaks. So red gets 14. That gets the 125. I will get the 130. And it won't force to trade the Joker now for some reason. Kidoki. We'll take this. Make it a little easier on white to get a card. $130. Plus 5 for orange. And wouldn't be because they have a cap, it'd be because they have plus 13. White's in the best position on this board, even though their caps are kind of junky. I think that overall, I'm probably gonna be able to. I can outmaneuver them based off of caps in the late game, but currently, given me and black are both trying to deal with bots, there's some concern about okay. I have 250 here. The rest will go here. I'll just slowly whittle on this bot. Some portion of me thinks that white might try and take out orange bot simply for the sake of white put all of that off of cap. So the rest of orange, I think the rest of orange is stuck to my cap. Yeah. I gotta thank white for removing some of that from my cap. Getting it stuck in their bonus instead. Because quite frankly, that means that white's going to be burning troops to remove that, and I don't have to worry about orange trying to cap roll. Still means I have a 17 to whack on my next turn. But everything else being equal, I'd rather smack that 17 stack than have to deal with orange bot. These two guys are still offline. Still a black, still a white. Pink is still dead. Two troops, I lose 19. It's 35. Not, my cards are getting more expensive, but by the round. White has a 384 stack pointed at my cap. I don't like that remotely. That is bad. Really, really, really bad. I think I'll use my joker this here. So I'm pretty concerned about white. So they've got 400 point in my way. Yeah, this is far from ideal. Only lose that much. do not like the cannon of 384 pointed at me. So each card is worth 50 troops. Okay, I have a free card next round, which is very good for me. So me, black, and white all have 2 caps apiece. Black probably best off having red just dead altogether. If I was white, I'd be loving the fact that orange blood is still alive. I'd be in better shape if orange was gone, but if I try and remove them, I probably just die. So thus goes the conundrum. Okay. Orange isn't making it easier on white either, for what it's worth. So my next card there will be cheap again. Orange is a continent taker, not a continent breaker in general. Correct answer for black is to delete all of. Let's just let red stagnate. No idea what size black is, but I don't think they're in good shape. Playing around these bots is going to be rough, though. Black's still with us. Take the free troops. Plus 27 for white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fortified cap. Okay, okay, okay. Oh boy. I'm in a position where I'd be very tempted to flush out white from the Orient, but I'm not going to be able to hold it anyhow, so it's kind of a futile effort. I have no way of really doing anything to white, so... Black gets +7, because they hold 2 caps. Gets 170. They're trading in early. I don't have a trade. For each. Set. And for once I actually get a card. The troops on it. $175. Everything gets expensive again. That is really nice, that orange. Took a pile of troops off there. Probably next to white here, so... Black 7. We're going to turn this up to 300 and put everything on the second cap, else on the second cap. Crud. We're about to see that entire stack cascade in, aren't we? Have a trade if need be. Well, it has 400 off cap down at the bottom. They have however many, I don't know, off cap here in Italy. They don't have. They have no small sum off cap in Orient to keep Orange from smacking that. Well, in the action. Trying to keep enough troops on that center cap for White to not take it. Enough troops on the right cap to keep. Yeah. Only 25. Good. Plus 10 there. Huh. One card is worth 63 troops or so. Red finally doesn't get a card. Something tells me Black's getting cards down here in Italy now. Or at least they ought to be. Minus 21 troops. Plus White's moving off of that territory. How much? $160. Okay. Now I can do a little bit more even cap spread, most likely. Okay, I get a cheap card next round. How cheap always depends upon what Orange does on their turn. You have 500 troops. It's probably it's a little bit less. Red still is not getting cards, which is interesting. Okay. glad I didn't take the Kharkiv cap because of red, but current situation isn't great. A large part of me hopes that there's like a 150 or 200 stack of whites sitting here, and orange just rolls it. 9 troops. 14 troops for red. I don't know how is black getting cards. But red isn't. And black doesn't hold any continents. They could be trading with white here in Ruskalalia. That is could very well be the case. Just mutually beneficial for the two of them, and not so good for me. And we wait. We wait for a while. Puts 240 on that bottom stack. Essentially, what is that? Is that the entirety? Yeah. Put the entire set down there. Okay. Did +5. 3 turns till I cross the 1,000 troop threshold. Huh. We're gonna be stuck with these two for a while. What would be really useful in this game is if there was a feature with the automated bots for them to, after the course of time, get to the point where they will not be able to come back, and besides the fact of not being able to come back, they will also be locked into their current placement. Because currently, these guys could come back here a few hours from now and win, which is not a good situation. And secondarily to all that, they could make it to the top 2 and still get second place. Whereas black, who's been fighting with red, is not in such a position. Also, it is quite frustrating that we're seeing this 510 stack right on my border. It's It's over half of my total troop count. They're keeping it right near my caps. Remainder of red. Red's gradually shrinking. Would be surprising to me if I see black suddenly just kill red. Oh, we get one more card and then they just die. So red got a card, but just the one. So I would expect for white to go and check my cap again. Just because. Nope. I'm just hitting a little bit of orange. Fine. Fair enough. We are 32 rounds into this game. I've killed 7 more troops than I've lost. Break white, which I'm pleased with. I get another cheap card. A 7 for black. Red did not get another card. Black does. Put, get this up to 600. Four troops. Rest on cap. I don't really care whether orange has the center bonus or not. I just want them to not be having. I just would prefer to be able to get my cards cheaply rather than having to pay a lot for them. It's 34 troops plus their match. Orange sets in. Still offline. Get a little bit there. Okay. plus 11. $262. Oh boy. I think what I'm seeing here is black finishing off red. Red dies here, right? Black's had a tough position to play this game. So, let's just calculate how many extra troops white should have. 34 turns. Still gets 34. Frustrating that we have 3 players bought out so early on. Orange sets again. Turn order doesn't even allow me to see a cap to orange. Because if I did that, then white just gets a good cap, and I can't really allow for that. Puts me in a bit of a predicament, because I gotta stack up for 2 caps. One to keep up appearances for white, and the other one's that, yeah, makes things difficult. So red is on 4 cards, and black has not killed them. Why not? I have no clue. $235 coming up. White is punching a lot. Orange has 12 territories or more. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And 3 more at max. Okay. Orange rolls off a little bit there, which is good. Gets, if that 200 stack can take grease, slowly sabotage white, that would be great. take my cards becoming a little bit more expensive in exchange for that. Just having a buffer zone between me and white on the grease front would be great. And white losing Orient as well would be pretty nice. And the fact that orange's largest stack is migrated closer that way, it's a good sign. I wouldn't mind checking to see what this top cap looks like for white. Just so I know. Make this a 700. Only 300 up top. Okay. I'm fairly confident that most of Orange's troops are right next to me. That would be more than it's worth to kill them, but even so. Plus 3 there, plus 1 at the bottom. So they certainly take grease here. They cross over into Istanbul. Split again. Okay, so they're more or less wrecking the Orient pocket for white, which is a happy moment for me. And it just makes it so much cheaper for me to get cards when I'm not being blocked at the top. So I give white an extra cap card. I think I just take this one of oranges here. That gets plus 14. Red set there, right? Yep. Okay, wait, let's see what you're gonna do. You have a set. There's your 500 stack gonna pop out. Good. Keep putting troops at the bottom portion. Okay. What I'd love to see is this 249 in Poland to move into Orient as well. If that happens, that would be sweet. Nope, no fortify. That's alright. So there's 34 troops in Orient of Oranges. White probably removes all of that. Twenty-six troops for white. They set, they clear the area. If they don't set, they might come close, but I don't even think that's the case. Please set in there. Please. Be great. If we had an entire set go into Orient. 255. Yes. White will never hold Orient again, as far as I'm concerned. That seems pretty clear to me. There's a massive buffer zone as well. Besides this, I would love to see White's cap get in a position where I can just remove it. $260. $260. Send 1,000 into that cap. I have no idea if I have enough to. I don't think that's good long term. Please tell me you're still with us, Black. I would not want to be in a 1v1 with White right now. Yeah, you're still here. So I'm... It'd be moderately interesting to take White's cap right now. But it's not in my best interest to do so. Close it off. Because I don't really need it open right now. $1,023. Do I have a 7-3? No, I don't. Cost of White being able to hold Orient ever again is going to steadily increase. There's also chances that Orange might into that bottom continent. Although highly unlikely that will happen given our current situation. It'd be tempting to remove the top portion of orange just for the sake of having all of orange at the bottom for white to deal with. Okay. Poland. Yeah, not taking Poland just for the +2. Orange sets? Or no, no set. It's all down there. Eventually we're going to see that stack on Poland run off. I'm just going to keep hitting white up at the top here for now, and only shift to orange when cards get more costly. I'm somewhat surprised that red is still in this game. And I think I'm about to reach 12 territories here in a couple turns, which is somewhat remarkable. Right down to 21 a turn. Takes Russia. Nice. A little bit there, a little bit there. A little bit next to me. But lots next to white stack. And a little bit in Orient, I would expect. Yep. There's E coming out of Orient. That's annoying. So I want most of it next to white stack, not in Orient. That's fine, but it's... Card is almost worth 100 troops, so I currently have 2 cap cards, which are essentially worth taking, even though they are expensive. I am surprised that black is yet to kill off red. It has let red continue on for this long. As far as black, I would try and keep... I'd just let red keep the entirety of that pocket, and then I'd just take cards here. Maybe even into Dinaric Alps. And eventually just kill off... Wait till red starves to death and kill him after that. Okay. White only gets plus 20. It's trying to remove me from that portion. Or something, I don't know. This game is just going to be down to waiting for a while. Which, I've got the time. Not so sure about... I can tell white's good. I don't have much of a read on black. Especially given they've let red still live back there. Which to me is quite hard to understand why they would do that. If I had a set here, I'd be quite tempted to just take white out of that position. Because the cost of even trying to take the center cap would be exorbitant. But I don't have the set. No set on 4 either. Orange gets 15 troops. Which probably in the mentality of just, oh my. Sticks it all there. Sure. Why wouldn't you? Okay. As long as I keep having to only do negligible amounts of troops every turn, I'm fine with that. The cost of trying to get to this cap is what? 240, 231 plus. It's costly, but it can be done. I want a little bit more in terms of troops right here before I even attempt this. I'm not going to take it right now. Can't realistically take on the third is the issue. 2,000 troops pops out. Oh, good grief. That is absurd. Close my cap. So you have 700 on that cap. That is quite absurd. There's... Would have been nice if they lost more troops on that. I lost half my troops. White probably lost a quarter there. Crazy thing is White still has more troops on cap than I do because they have 700 there. They have something down here. I'd be shocked if they had nothing. How do I get out of that? Out of this. Obviously I set, but... And I haven't had to deal with orange rolling my troops much. Lost 600 compared to me. White gets 400 troops on that top cap. Gonna surrender that top cap? No, they aren't. Okay. This is where I'd like to be getting good sets. I probably should try and retaliate on white. See if they've got anything on their robot cap. If they've got nothing on their robot cap, I will take that in an instant. Lost 600 troops doing that. Yeah, I think I need to break them a bit. Okay, got 700 of that center cap. Okay. White's encouraging troops of orange to move off and out of the way. I made 23 last turn. Three troops in the way. So I currently am in a situation where orange has more troops than I do. I'm being forced to roll through orange's troops. I think I'm going to set, roll into white. Wait, what do I do with you? 200 down there. They can set in if they want, or they can pass on it. Okay, they're hitting orange or red, but I'm safe, which is what I want to see. White now gets 8 a turn, and I have their cap back, or a cap back from them. Hitting white. Okay. White closes off their lines. Good. So I get a small steady amount out of Spain per turn. I don't want to take this continent simply for the purpose of keeping white from taking it back. Cost of ownership for this cap is close to nothing. 350. Could sew an entire set into it, but it would be fairly... I want to set here. Okay. I did call the robot cap, even though I didn't see it. It makes sense since white has played decently well, but doesn't keep troops on the cap, compared to black, who hasn't gotten rid of red, even though they probably should have. I think I'm better than both these guys. It's just getting this to work. I only got 13 last turn. Plus 8 for red. White traded last turn, so... all things being equal, I probably would rather have this cap than this cap right now. I want the majority of my troops on the center cap. Having a third or something like that on Rabat would be fine by me. 3 troops. Allow me to continue taking cards. How many is going on Prussia? Nothing? Nothing at all? Come on. Yes. So I have cheap cards at the bottom of the map, I've got cheap cards in the middle, and I have Prussia. What's not to love? I still have to be on guard, though, that for white. I want to have 360 on cap. Probably 400. I'll make it so this is 400 and the rest goes over here. $360 troops. Everything goes on cap. white smacking orange again. Only gets plus 12. How much did I get last turn? Plus 11. I'm no longer allowing white to get as many troops as they used to. Fine. Take Prussia next turn, and 1,800 troops. Okay. 3 dudes. Orange is still able to torture white as much as they want, which I appreciate. $370. Perfect rolls. This game has drug on for quite some time. 53 rounds. And I am not confident that I'm going to win this one. Just frustrating. Three white. I could kind of tell that white was going to be shoving into my cap here as well. So, the fact that they eventually did it, honestly, I'm fine with it. I lost 600 troops, which is a decent sum. not worth it to take Denaric Alps +4 turn at all. Trades 375. I'll probably put 150 on that bottom cap. Actually, let's just leave it at 500. Okay. 380. No set on 3. Killed 700 more troops than I've lost, which thus far is good. Try to keep my numbers low is of importance to me. Concerned that white's going to try and do it again. That's not something I can do much about. I lose 4. Set is now a car is worth 130 now, which means that I only have 2 cap cards, which are profitable, which is fine. Black can take that bottom cap anytime they want. Probably be fine for it. Playing extremely passive. There's not a whole lot I can do about it. Black's attacking a lot. Okay, they're attacking white. Some part of me kind of thinks that Black is doing that to try and make white slam a stack into that cap to get it back. Ugh. Orange place again, pile there. Oh. Orange just rolls up. Keeps nothing on Prussian anyways. I would prefer for both for this cap to be closed for black and white. Neither black nor white to be open to it. I don't know if that's possible, but it's a goal. So that's 400. Red's not getting cards. We'll trade with you, black, down here at the bottom. There goes that cap. Right. No, I get to keep it. White has decided they want to smack the daylights out of black. 1,800 troops. Nope, they don't do much of any hitting on black. This is strange. Very strange. What to make of this? I guess 600 and 1,800, something like that. bottom corner of the board is become a trading zone mostly. I don't. I finally just figured out what to do with red, which is something I am quite happy with. I get 'cause happening black. You can attack red, or you can attack that stack of orange next to my cap, which is 217. Or are you going to just roll back towards white again? $136 troops for a trade. Okay. That's a set. No set there. Thing is that white getting extra troops turn hardly matters. Okay. What's up, orange? Doing a bunch of attacking, but okay. +7 for red. Black is going to get red dead here fairly soon, I think. Might be gradual, but that's what's they ought to be next gone. Captain Sunsfall, which is not a territory worth capping in, and is also the worst capital on this board by far. This cap in Petrozavodsk is bad. But it actually kind of cuts off part of the board. And with the fact that the top left corner is vaguely limited, between those two caps, so in the late game, two players who own those two caps can trade infinitely, choking out the last player. That in and of itself is valuable, but frankly, I don't fear white very much. I don't think they know how to card block. This isn't an environment to even try anyhow, but bummer, but pressures an enemy's cap, which I can stomach. Makes it harder for me to get steamrolled there. Both of which are positive things. So orange is gonna make it difficult for me to get cards. 140 troops a trade. Okay. Got a trade? Nope. You gotta wonder how much there is left of red back there. You know there's some, it's just how much at this point. Yeah, he's attacking quite a lot. Finally, we have red dead. First action we've had in ages. And black takes the top cap from white. Okay. Yeah, it looks like me and white are gonna trade and so we have red dead, bringing us to top 4. Orange has probably a similar amount of troops to me, maybe a little smaller. White is down to 1 cap, black has 3. Black's getting a lot of troops per turn. I'm not necessarily terribly concerned. Switch on caps hard to card block. 2, keep rolling. This guy does slide ring. Gonna just leave those troops there in the middle. trading with white. Hmm. Tallest stack of oranges is a quarter of my cap. I think black is the next strongest player in this game after me. But it's really hard for me to have a solid read on how well black is playing based off of a few different factors. White gets plus 11, which is a cap. This bottom bonus, that brings them to 8. Plus territories, makes 11. Three, 33. I have, there's 62 rounds in. Oh, here comes a stack of orange. X, hitting a lot. Okay, white's in trouble here. Probably have a couple thousand on their cap. They're losing a lot of ground to black. At this point, they're probably close to card blocked, I would imagine. I'm uncomfortable with my current position in relation to black, but I think that just sitting back and waiting is my best course of action. Last turn they got 27. So they get 28. Which is just extra territories held. One attack. just roll those onto cap. Two, three. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, white attacks quite a bit. And they don't keep enough troops on cap, which is going to cause them to lose. We're going to just slowly keep taking these cards. A 140, 13, 6. Divides that stack up. Funny how that Poland stack has not shrunk this for a very, 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 very long time. I probably would be happier with the Switzerland cap than with this cap. Or the Switzerland cap instead of this, honestly. Black's hitting white again. None of this really matters, other than to just keep white's cards costly. I'm just going to keep taking cards from white down here. Do what I can. Keeping white behind me in Spain here might have been an okay idea. I honestly don't think white is bright enough for that to have made sense. We're looking at 123 troops per card. 122 troops per card, which is better than those two, worse than everything else. Two hits, 3 hits, 4 hits. Fortify. Spend some cannons. Three. Get 3K. Like a 4,100 troops. So this game is 66 rounds in. And we're not really getting anywhere. I lost red. I was like 50 rounds in. I lost pink almost immediately. This game has gone on for about 3 hours now. One attack by black, 2, 3, 4. Slider error on that last one. Or just spending troops he doesn't need to. 3. Place in. And move to cap. About 40. White is tacking a lot. Fact of the matter right now is that orange is pretty much just throwing troops around my caps and doing nothing else, really. Just keeps getting more and more and more expensive to take cards around my cap eventually. 3 of 6 caps. The thing is white's not card blocked. Not even close. And nobody's trimming the bot down. Okay. White has 1 cap, I have 2. Orange has none, black has 2. $480. The thing is black is attacking so much per turn that his progress that he's making, based off of having this nice big pocket up here, is not doing anything for him. I'm pretty much just stacking on cap, which makes for boring watching, but is strategically the best play. unfortunately. I would rather not be having just be having one giant stack in the middle and then me and white are pretty much stuck in the position of each having a giant cap in the middle, training cards at the bottom, letting black mess with the bot but not actually doing anything to it. $70, 21, 8, 4. Oofda. Don't tell me black's got bought out too. Please don't tell me that. Still with us? Trades. You're still with us. Huh. Okay. 116. Yeah, this game is dragging on. It is getting somewhat tempting to try and check black's cap, but I don't see any benefit in doing so right now. That's the issue. Keep seeing troops shift off of Lviv into Kiev, but huh. Still have the 90 stack in Russia. So
gets plus 14 again. Huh. We haven't seen any caps flip, which is okay. Expect for black to have about 2k on each cap. Maybe a bit more on the top cap. Okay. $72 rounds. This is dragging on. I don't really have a good way of solving this issue either. I have no clue how many troops there are on Venice, but it's not going to be enough to keep them from getting out. I think I'm gradually gaining an advantage, but that's marginal, and it's going to remain marginal for quite some time. Huh. Wait, I have 1,700 troops there. Are they going to try and take that cap again? Huh. Why do you have so many troops off of cap right now? Doesn't make any sense to me. I don't think white's good at all. It's like 4 sets. A little bit less than. Looking at a third of my troop count being off of White's cap, which is madness. Okay, you're gonna check the cap. Now you just delete the troops. Okay. I don't get what you're... Hmm. "26 troops. I keep hoping that... I hope that Black would bot out, but... Because I think I could just beat White outright. But... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Trade the cannons. Place 3 there. Place the stack. White takes that entire stack out of the area. Which is pleasing to me. Where are those troops going? White is attacking an awful lot. Okay. I'll just take the one on in Jelfa. I don't think I've ever heard that territory's name before. Played a lot of this. fact that General Bacciali is botted out so early on and is still around is somewhat remarkable. One hit. Is that it? No set. Okay. I imagine that white probably has almost everything on cap now. I know it's +7 somehow. That'd just be after territories. It's not gonna be out of anything else. "26 troops, turn." Patience may be a virtue, but patience is what has kept this game going on for 77 rounds. And the last 20 of which have been essentially nothing happening. Black is really fast. Okay. Five troops a turn. White and black are bickering. Meanwhile, orange only has +4, so we can obviously tell that white still has their capital here, and orange never has taken it. 540 troops. What can... I don't even know a good way of getting this game to progress. This game's stalemated, and it's going to continue to be stalemated for quite some time. If there was no bot that I know what I could do, there's nothing I can do with the bot on the table. Okay, only 1,700 on cap. $555. So 1,700 on the bottom cap. Top cap is better. I don't know how much better, but it is better. And what do we have? See from orange here. Poland. Okay. I legitimately do not know what to do at this point. Try and plow into one of these guys, but it's unlikely that that's going to succeed. It's 6,300 troops. Black is getting more troops per turn than each of us, but 26 in comparison to my 11. That's 15 troops difference, which turns negligible once a lot of this gets simplified up. One attack. Only 48 troops. I'm pretty well convinced that I've got the largest cap on this board currently. Orange places in. And orange keeps attacking elsewhere. 6 troops. +9. 27 troops a turn for black. Now black's attacking a lot again. There's 6,000 in the center. Huh. Four troops a turn for orange. 81 rounds in. Long game. I think at this point this would qualify as the longest game of Risk that I have ever played. By far. I hold no good solution for this. Black leaves one troop there. Okay. Black makes sure to get the last of do that, do all that. Now we probably are going to have to expect that white's going to slam into one of these stacks. Or into black. They're going to slam a lot of troops into black. Good. 300. Okay. These guys are trading. White's shoving troops off of cap. I am getting close, but not close enough to a cap run. Got like such a massive troop count right next to my capital. That gets plus 32. Okay. Trait sets in early. Playing very passively right now. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Okay. 800 troops just sitting there. Trade 600. Just about. So now 300 stacks are worth popping for cards. Not that there are any 300 stacks, it's all 600s or 700s or 800s or 1500s. And we're running into a problem where cards are not progressive enough. I don't think any different cap choice here would have changed anything for me. Black and white are pummeling each other. I think black's going to beat white here. Just gonna take a little bit. Okay, white just missed a card. Finally, we're getting somewhere. Which is something, quite frankly, I wasn't expecting to have happen anytime soon. $35 troops a turn. 1 card, 2 cards, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 cards, and that's all just taken from orange. Okay. Have a 3 trade. White's just sticking their troops in their cap now. So every card they miss, they're missing 300 troops. Or 200 troops. That is. So white is going to lose. It's just a matter of how long now. Orange now has the cap, right? So what's going to happen to black now that white's taken everything off the cap? So we now have 3 cards, which are super cheap. Get +3. So, black, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? 2 and fortify. Keep taking cards here for 2 reasons. One, it's go through for white, so white might go through it anyways. And 2, I don't mind blocking off that line because the best line for me to take this cap is off this amazing cap here in Hungary. There's no reason for me to ever take it from the bottom. So I've got too many troops on it. That bottom cap is to consider taking my Belarus cap back someday. But other than that, no. Okay. You know, a stupid amount of troops in front of black's cap. Okay. Trade here. Okay. 5 troops a turn. Orange puts a stupid amount of troops here in Lviv.
Black has 3 caps. .600 troops. We're gonna be crossing the 10K barrier here relatively soon. $615. Wait, still all probably keeping most of their troops on cap. Orange gets 15 a turn. If I wanted to, I could disappear a pile of troops, but I don't feel like doing that too. At this current moment. Really though, orange keeps stacking here. It's not even a third of the size of my capital, but still, it's kind of annoying. This game's been going on so long that my eyes feel like they're starting to glaze over. Fortifying off of cap or onto cap? You're trying to card block white, but there's only so much success you can have with that. Okay. Troops. Can't imagine they have it. I wonder how much they have left. They have to have at least 600 on cap. I'd expect far, far more than that, though. Yeah, 1900. So I'd be needing. Okay.
I get a joker. Been a while since I've had one of those. We're on. I'm now 1,211 troops short of 10k. We are on to round 90. Entering round 91 in a moment. Black is going to gradually get white ground down, but that's going to take them ages. Okay. $916 on that cap. White is now card skipping. Black isn't able to roll this bottom cap, so there's not much reason for me to keep troops on it. White shouldn't, because of their current state anyhow. I have the slightest clue why. Well, technically that actually is a troop losing move. Plus 41. Three attacks. Fortifies away. Oops. Yeah. That's okay, man. Um. Two of my own troops, but shame I have to spend the Joker. Get game white. I think we're gonna see white slam into black here pretty soon. Or if they don't slam into black, there's not likely for them to slam into me. Okay. Forty troops. $25 a turn. Interested in passing enough here. Okay. So what are we gonna see from you here, White? A whole lot of nothing. Black is getting tired of this. And the thing is if anybody wants to touch me at all, Black, they all would have to go and attack either through a stupid amount of orange, or optionally they could go through yeah, they would have to go through a stupid amount of orange. Minimum would be about 200, which is a card, but Black takes a single card at the bottom of the map, right? Black is choking White to death. "42 troops a turn. Okay. White's card skipping. Hoping. Okay. Orange is on the loose in Black's territory. I get a 62 stack there. So be it. Black still gets 41 a turn. Keep those troops out of the way. 650.
Yeah.
Okay. We're just back at the bottom of the board again. $6.52. Okay. I am now over 10K. We're at around 96. Get to a certain point and it's just dragging on. Uh, okay. White just keeps cap stacking. 660. And there goes white. And now we're in a 1v1, officially.
Yeah.
Okay, black's taking a large portion of the board here. I want to know how much he has on cap. $900. Okay. can beat this guy. I have way more troops than this guy does currently. Orange gets that cap, but that's fine. Deletes a pile of troops. Okay. Okay, he's popping, just popping all of orange. We'll slider these. Orange is dead. Now I cap run. Good game, sir. Not even gonna bother with cleaning the board. Just good game. That I'm going to guess that Pink, of course, didn't even join. Black was probably a master or a grandmaster, and white is probably an expert. Okay. Two masters, a grandmaster, and an intermediate. Red played okay. Everybody chose good caps. So, all things considered equal, that's good. White overattacked. Orange left pretty early. And so did red. Orange got broken by white a couple times and just quit, which is kind of surprising for a master. Anyways, I thank you guys for watching, and I hope you all have a very good remainder of your days. See you all next time. Bye.